Alrighty, everybody. I finally got it set up. I got it working. We ran into a couple of errors because we have multiple monitors. Let's see if it works. It should be playing right now. Alright, we're good. We're good. Dear Keto, what is up? First of all, we're going to turn this down. Vex, we're just going to turn that down a little bit. And dialogue, we're just going to kind of balance it with ourselves. There we go. LA Noire. Yes, brother. Yes. So, I think we're going to play it with... We're going to play it with keyboard and mouse. I know. I remember when it came out, too. It's such a good game. We're going to run through it on hard. Hardest difficulty.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. A symbol of freedom and vitality.
Doubt.
Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists.
Yeah, it was.
The city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers.
Hollywood land.
A city of dreamers.
Oh yeah, the faces in this game, dude.
A city of undercurrents, where not everything
I know, right?
is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model.
Thunderlips. I'll tell you what. The launcher didn't age well at all either. I ran into so many errors.
That will stretch as far as the eye can see.
Didn't Dead Rising 2 pay like millions
In the Marine
of dollars?
Corps, you deal with the chain of command.
Upon
Mistakes get made,
reflection.
but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind.
Hold your cannon with the first.
KGBL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniformed assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
I'm also going to turn that down because that shit was blasting loud. All right, let's see how it holds up, dude. Oh, God.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
Honestly, it doesn't... It feels good. It feels all right.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Oh, dude, that guy's acting is bad.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right.
What are the
have it your
frames
way.
right now?
We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out.
What is
Two
this?
heads are always better than one.
Honestly, the graphics aren't bad.
Look at this junk.
Look around for some clues, baby. Here's our
Not
first
my job
clue.
to pick through other people's trash.
A beer bottle.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Oh, God, dude.
Cole, come take a look at this.
Remember how badass this game was at first? Let's see here.
Nothing significant.
What have you got, Phelps? Anything?
Just a bunch of beer bottles. Let me
Doesn't give me
see
anything to go
this. Okay, drank filled with piss.
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
Oh, it's gonna do the flashback right here. Is it? Oh, no flashback. Oh, yeah, it is a flashback.
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great mystery in medicine. Are you thinking of specializing, Mr.
Sheldon, or Courtney Sheldon. I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah.
That's what I wanted to talk to you.
You can tell that this technology
Battle
was new
fatigue
because they're like
and
acting with
collapse
their
under duress.
faces.
Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind
Yeah.
to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering away.
Went through a
Yeah,
lot
they're part of the
together.
mechanics.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a
It's just so
prognosis.
funny because
I
like
have a number of
everybody's so
clinics
animated.
in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon. And your penance for your friend's help is to come and work at one of them in your spare time, with what little spare time a medical student has. Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
Ugh. See, I like that guy right there. I like him.
We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
We're gonna find it. You keep your mouth shut. Let's see what we can find. Somebody died down here. Oh, can I go up here? Bro. This game was some hot shit when it came out. Like, actually good. I still think it's pretty good. Ew! I can't even turn around, dude. I got stuck there for a minute. Yes. I'll be right down. Hang on. I'm just checking the perimeter. Yes. Yeah, I remember it being pretty huge too, actually. I love the scenery and everything. And being able to touch stuff was just cool shit, man. A paintbrush.
Doesn't look like anything.
Maybe the man came down here to do some art. Yes. A smoker. I see.
Don't think this is any use to us.
I kind of do hope they make another one of these, because this is pretty cool.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Yes. I see. So he stood right here when he died. Let me check my notes. Blood splatter stains in the recessed doorway on the alleyway floor.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window.
The
Looks like it
reflection
might be our
right
weapon.
there.
I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, man. Honestly, I love the year and everything this takes place. The Mafia games do a pretty good job with that too.
The gun's up on the roof, right?
Yeah,
So we need to find a way up.
I'm examining the bottles of piss first. Someone obviously lives here. All right.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Just want to make sure they didn't dump anything. Another cigarette.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Dirty Mike and the boys. Man, Mafia Definitive Edition was so good. Alrighty.
How you doing, Cole?
The murder weapon.
Found it yet?
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. Two rounds fired, and instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here.
Yeah, his
guy.
fingerprints. Touch the trigger too while you're at it. Okay, good.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
I found the murder weapon. It's in my
We
pocket
have
now.
the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Yes. Isn't like the way the waypoints work in this is like you follow
It's not
the
really our gig.
you follow the
No harm in
blinker,
doing some
which
digging.
is pretty cool.
The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole.
Whew.
You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
All right, everything's all good.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
I found the murder weapon. No need to worry. You know what other game should get a remake is True Crime Streets in New York. Gun store. Guns and ammunition sales downtown outlet. Let's go. Well, maybe the blinkers don't work. Holy shit! Oh!
Want me to keep tabs on the path of destruction you're creating? It might come in handy at your trial.
Hey, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, dude, the driving.
Slow down!
Let's turn down the sound effects. Those are pretty loud still. I like things to be tame and equal. Like a yin and yang sign. Alright, off to the gun store. How do I turn on my siren?
Next left.
Driving cinematic? Oh shit.
Slow down!
Left and left and left and left again, and I'm right up your ass.
Alright, yes, we're there, we're there. Calm down. Dude, the cinematic mode. Alright, I'll do the talking when we go in. You be quiet.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips.
Ooh.
Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Orders, alright, let's see.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Model 27 pearl grips. Not on this page, I don't think. Whoops. Imagine I just closed it. It's got to be over here. Pearl grip, right here.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Let me have a quick look around here and make sure you're not doing anything illegal. Oops, I heard the noise. I could touch something. What is this, huh?
Doesn't tell me anything.
Ammo. In a gun store. I do wish I could just walk around. I gotta, like, run.
You want to pay this Schroeder character a visit, don't you? Let's roll.
I'm looking around. This. Yes.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Did you kill someone with this? Dude, we're just rummaging through his shit. Aha, yes, this is where people practice. We're leaving. See you later.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a
I
pound.
tried to leave without
Lead away,
him.
Gunga Din.
Schroeder's house. Earl? Ew, that's a weird way to spell Earl. Earl Schroeder. Yes, here we go. Jesus!
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon. Are you blind?
Oh my god! Dude, I want to get someone killed.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught.
Honestly,
2 out of every 3
it drives
crimes are done on
good.
impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Oh, dude. Uh-oh.
That's coming out of your wages, not mine.
Sorry about that, mister. Alrighty. The cutscene honestly saved me from a gnarly crash. Alright, come on, buddy. Earl Schroeder's apartment, right here.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Door number 2. I should try to play this with a controller. Oh, you can't even walk his controller. What the fuck? Alright, never mind. We're not playing controller then. Alright, right here. Ew, it's weird that we gotta run everywhere.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
With that
You're out
gun.
of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch. Oh!
You ready, tough guy?
Yeah, I'm ready. Come on. Ouch! Come on, motherfucker. I'll teach you a lesson. Oh! Yeah, you wanna go, bitch? Come on.
You started. I'll finish it.
Come on, bitch. I'll fuck you up.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
Wow, that fight, man. Jesus. Yes, I'm gonna run around the apartment. What is this? He must be the one leaving the cigarettes at the crime. Imagine we could, like, pinch him and shit while he's on the ground. What is this? Hardy Rosenberg. Frank Greer, Clayton. F. Greer again. Leroy Tate.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps wouldn't come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation, or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner, and leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
It's crazy that this came out before Grand Theft Auto 5. 2010. That's nuts. This game is 15 years old. That is fucking crazy. The trio right there.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private.
Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Yeah, he is, yeah. Whatever, you son of a bitch. We were being nice to you.
Well, you picked the right place,
Dangerous.
Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. But the force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street.
Shots fired!
Identifying code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL.
First, let me open up my notebook and write down the exact location. In a minute, let me see if I can turn up the anti-aliasing. We'll see if that helps. Oh, did it make it look uglier?
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Oh! Don't worry, I got this, boys. I'm going for it.
We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
Stay down.
That's it? We got 'em
That's
all?
it?
I think we got him, Cole. Should be all clear.
We're still sprinting around, bro.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there.
Man, I remember this
back.
first fight. I thought
Man
it
couldn't
took
ask for a
way
better partner.
longer. Like that was like 4 guys.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank.
You're too deadly.
I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer Syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Huh.
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso.
Warrants
With some
outstanding.
people, it's as simple as chemistry. 2 guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, but wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, Friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole.
Wendell
Get after him,
Bowers.
Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
Yep, I'm going after his ass.
LAPD! You can go screw yourselves.
Slow down, Bowers.
Why, you watch it! He's hiding in the alley!
I'm gonna get you, you scumbag.
Bowers! Hold it right there! Stop now or I will shoot!
I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Jesus, Dunn! Watch your fire!
Oh my God.
You don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now.
Come here, Wendell.
Give it up, Wendell!
It's over.
Stay the hell away from me!
Oh!
You've got to be kidding!
You fucking asked for it. There's no way I'm going back inside.
That's what you think.
I've
Oh!
done my time.
You haven't done enough of it.
You assholes already screwed me once.
Damn.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Oh.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Yeah, come on. Bring it on.
Come on then, pretty boy.
It's over, Bowers!
Ugh. Oh, yeah. Come on, bitch.
That uniform is...
Ugh. I'm gonna grab you. How do I grab him? How do I grab him? Oh! You wanna
Boyfriend's
fuck
not
with
around
me?
to help you.
Come here, you son of a
Are you
bitch. I'll
fighting
toss you
or
off this
flirting?
roof. Ugh. There you go. I'll do it to you again. Oh shit, dude. That's right.
You doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time.
Keep your hands
Watch your head.
up. Rusty
This
gun,
hump will
what
be
is
back
up?
in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole.
And look at that gold ghost you
track in
have,
high
brother.
school?
You playing solo? Yeah. Just playing solo.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings
Really? You're
and your
playing
ability to
Fahrenheit.
give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Oh, I feel bad for Kelso, man. He's getting the shit under the stick. Buyer beware.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the
Like
gumption, the
Sucko.
gung-ho, the get up and go to make
Serves
you
him
stand
right,
out from
honestly.
your average rank and
Piece of
file
shit.
patrolman. This could be the one goal.
Oh.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
It's Alan from 2.5 Men.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
All these cops. It's gotta be
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Let's see.
Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Let me touch his face. Handsome, not bad. Dead. That's a shame. Oh, I can examine more closely. Oh, I guess I can't right there. What's in your pocket? Nothing. And this. Bank of Arcadia. Seagaletta. Pearl earrings.
Seagaletta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Check out your hand. Nothing of interest.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person. We should make sure we check the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss. Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
Everett Gage.
You are.
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
All right, I want your witness account. Tell me about it. Or can I not? I want your witness account.
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
I don't believe her. Ugh, dude, ew. Press 3 to accuse the witness of lying. You're lying.
You're lying, Miss Galletta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Well, there's this layaway voucher in his
Your
pocket.
pearl earrings, Miss Galletta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God. I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back.
Yep,
I
she's
hear
no
another
good.
bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
All right. Details of the shooting.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Galletta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
You sack of shit. You mean to tell me that you can't remember how many
You have
shots?
something of a selective memory, Miss Scaletta. It won't endear you to any police officers I know.
How can you say that? I want to help, officer, really. But it's all just a blur in my head.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept
Mr.
pulling the
Kalu.
trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
Really? I'm gonna doubt this.
You're making me angry, Miss Scaletta. Is that what you want?
Is that what you want?
Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind.
She wants those
Yes,
earrings.
officer, I'll make a statement.
That's right. Now I'm gonna go look for this bin that you said they threw it out in.
This is awful. Just
Aha!
awful. Why can't we get any closer?
FN Browning, serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson, we have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield's.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, look down the barrel.
Hey, maintain the perimeter.
I'm trying to imagine you with a personality.
All right, ma'am. Listen. You don't want me to get angry, do you? Imagine he comes in and just fucking bullies her. Yes, all right.
Not everything here is.
Have your feet been in these? He smells them. Oh, yeah, they have. Oh, yeah, they have. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this shithole.
Going to church doesn't make you a Christian any more than staying.
Cole's a foot guy. We're gonna go to the gun store first. Scott Klein shoes. A piss boy. I love that you don't even have to remotely park the car.
This guy's got a screw.
Officers.
Excuse
What
me.
can I do you for?
We got this gun.
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah.
So would be the
Kalu.
biggest piece
Edgar
of shit.
Kalu
I
was
bet.
his name. Thing looked like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for
Get
cleaning
outta here.
anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and
Jerky?
he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks
I
for your
love Saul though. He's actually really funny. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Alright, we're going to the jewelry store.
That's coming out of your wages, not mine.
Whoops. No, I love the Saul's voice thing, dude. It's so funny. And Saul is a good character.
Can I interest you in a new watch?
No.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie
Is
down.
that blood on your
I'll buzz him for you.
little tie?
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Don't worry, I don't need your blessings.
Kalu, get back here!
If you get him, give him one for me.
Oh, why the fuck did it give me why did it give me an option to shoot him, dude?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd
Dude,
lie
why
down.
did it give me an option
I'll
to
buzz him
shoot
for you.
him? This piece of shit is gonna run.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Dude, it told me I could
Kalu,
aim.
get back here!
Oh, I can't. Dude, I was gonna...
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Stop! Stop! I demand you to stop! Dude, what the hell? Yeah, you...
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back.
Why
did he?
Why did it give me the
I'll buzz him for
option?
you.
That is so weird. All right, this time we're actually
Son
gonna do
of a
it.
bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Stop!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
I demand you!
Kalu, get back here!
Where's that goddamn waitress?
What you want? What you want? What you gonna do?
I want to meet Joe's buddy.
Too late, Kalu!
I like you.
I'm gonna get him. Holy! Jesus, he's fast,
Don't make
bro.
it worse, Kalu!
I almost tackled him back there. And played a knife on him. That's right.
Edgar Kalu,
Run around
you're
him a
under
couple
arrest
times.
for the murder of Everett Gage.
Get in there, scumbag.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
Oh, it's this guy.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who knocked down Malefactor from the shooting
Isn't that an actual
Yes, sir.
actor?
Then tell me, Boyle. I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. but I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir.
I'm ready.
I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Beat it out of him. You like that?
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
I want to know about your little argument you had with Gage.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
So what happens if I get it wrong? Like, do I fail and shit? Or is it even possible to fail? True, he might have been a piece of shit. I'm gonna doubt. No, you know what? I'm gonna call him out as a lie.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Well, what about this, layaway voucher?
You got nothing, boy chick. You're gonna be laughed right out of court.
Oh, incorrect.
I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
I failed.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps. Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
All right, Jesus, good Lord. Don't yell at me, you asshole.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
All right,
yes. A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed
Tell me about
Everett
this
Gage
argument.
And the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
How do I use intuition? Let me see what happens. Ask the community. That's a lie.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
You were identified.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Canadian fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Was this a religious motive?
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do. Lie.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about the layaway voucher right here?
I'm done with you. Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer.
Dude, I'm sucking ass.
I just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
I'm gonna get yelled at again.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps. Get back in there and make some lunch, boy! I need a confession!
All right, fine.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
You're going to the gas chamber.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
That's a damn right lie, you son of a bitch.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Getting chewed out twice.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Religious
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes. Murder weapon. Stoner testifies to Kalu servicing. All right. I'm going to use my intuition again. Ask the community. I doubt you, son of a bitch.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Dude, there's a lot of racist terms.
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
That's true.
I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
And fuck you. You shouldn't have did the crime.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, boyo. But here's a piece of advice.
Don't touch me!
Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing.
Thanks, boss. And this is where his life changes. Get back in there, boy! Passed. The driver's seat. And now we can do shit on our own, I think. We don't need no guidance. We don't need no damn partner.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine. I'm here
Thanks,
to learn,
Doggy.
Detective. He's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Who's intense? The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience.
Oh, that's my partner. That's right.
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Or I'm his partner.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet,
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we are partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm gonna start you out with 1 case. Do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Signs of foul play, huh? See you later, boss.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Well, you don't see that.
Sing. Only if I guarantee he walks.
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
How the fuck did you beat me?
It's a cop from the newspaper.
You know this place?
Sure. Near the old gasworks and signal depot and the warehouse district. I'll direct.
The first job on traffic.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work together. Don't be so touchy. Grew up
Oh
in San
shit, we can
Francisco.
respond to other
Father was
calls.
in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years
That's kinda
ROTC
cool.
before Reno CS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded. Shipped back home.
Hell yeah, we're doing good for
Here on the
ourselves,
beat.
baby.
Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No,
Time to smash
you were
it
up
up.
there all night, draped in the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Sarah's. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
We got a job to do, brother.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of LA safe for the people.
Yeah.
Now look what
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
It's just fucked up, dude.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
The real heroes are on the scene now, baby. Don't mind me.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
I'm good, trust me. I don't need some chump telling me what to do. I'm experienced. I'm sexy. And I
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
Nate Wilkie.
What gives with the coroner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Don't worry.
Nice day for it.
I'm gonna talk to you.
How long you gonna keep me here,
Let me
sir?
look first.
Better get back to work, sir.
Make him wait forever. I should, seriously. What is this?
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
A live pig for $3. I can't even get a bag of salt and vinegar chips for that. Holy shit!
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
That's more than a lot, brother. That is a boatload.
Big lump of shit.
It's throw up. Let me see what they find. A wallet, huh? Adrian
32 years
Black.
old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here? Happier times, I guess.
Is that his wife? Yeah, that's what it seems like. We dropped in front of the parking lot. What is that?
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Got tape on the middle.
How's life treating you? Get back here, Phelps. We're not done yet.
I know.
Keep
I'm
searching.
Look, I am searching, you fuckface. What is this? Whoops. The second I felt something, I put it down.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Insta heat.
Let me through. I just want a quick
There's a
look at
chance.
You guys, take your time. No freight rolling through here till we're done. And we're still punching the clock.
Hey,
Oh.
Flatfoot, you looking to get rid of that old crate? I'll give you a nickel for it.
Let's talk to the suspect.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there.
It is
Strange place to
it
be
is a
parking
weird
a car.
place to just park a car.
Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
All right. First of all, what was your purpose
Mind
at
if
the
I
scene?
ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
Yeah, just immediately. Well, his face isn't doing any weird motions, so I'm gonna say, you know what? You're telling the truth.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you have any knowledge of Adrian Black?
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars that park here regular, so it kind of stood out.
All right. So he's used to coming here. Now, I'm gonna have to ask you this. Did you take the money inside
The
his
wallet
wallet?
by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
He took money, dude. He definitely did. You're lying.
Tell the truth, Mr. Wilkie. You rifled the wallet.
My money is my money. You can't prove I touched that wallet. Man does the right thing, and the police try to turn him into a criminal.
Ah, shit. I didn't prove that he touched the wallet. What about this
We found a
bloodstained
steel
pipe?
pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Look at his face now.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie.
Thank
we'll contact
you.
your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
Yes, let's go tell his wife. Unless the wife is the one that died. We're taking this one.
.620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
You're a goddamn menace!
So, what do we tell the wife?
Play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
Alrighty. Are you guys ready to make a wife sad?
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car?
Well, obviously someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? We've gone to all the trouble to steal the car, and it goes wrong. We leave the body behind, not the car.
Got something there, folks. Doesn't add up. Read about the guy on the crossing yesterday?
No, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on.
Slow down!
I'm sorry.
He's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He got his head under there checking the oil. The Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
What a pointless waste of life.
You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic, folks. And who needs a Second Amendment when we'll give a goddamn fool the license to get behind the wheel of an automobile?
Oh, fuck! Oh my God!
Why leave the victim's ID? If it's a murder, why leave the car? The evidence
I
doesn't add
creamed
up.
him.
Free lesson,
Jesus.
folks. Evidence. Look out!
Black residence. That's a nice house. That is beautiful.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
I love that house.
Just a minute.
Oh, she's kind of good looking.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. Oh, we can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Thank you.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay
I
calm
think she's the
and remember
killer.
everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
She is the killer.
Well, let's check the place
100%.
out. Come on. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
What is this?
Optimistic, Cole. I doubt it.
Oh.
Incidental.
Yeah, she's polishing something. What are these?
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
Oh, I could have looked into that. Let me flip it open.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Yeah, it's alright. Another one. Can't be a coincidence now. Insta-Heat, yes.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Pipe work and plumb.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
The new automatic glass-lined gas water heater. Ooh. 20-gallon tank. Have hot water 24 hours a day. They cannot rust or corrode. They're guaranteed for 10 years. If the tank fails you within 5 years, you will receive a new heater free. If the tank fails during the next 5 years, we will furnish a new heater, crediting you with the unexpired portion of the guarantee. Designed to give more hot water. $8 down? Jesus. Yes, I'd like to look outside. Where's this heater at? So she does a lot of gardening.
No use leaving the thing half finished. That can't be right. No, that won't work.
That looks wrong.
Yeah, I know. Why the fuck are we doing this? Aha.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
That is some bad news for this little missy.
Probably nothing.
You just leave these on the ground out here. What if it rained? You wouldn't want it to get all nasty, would you? Let's just keep looking around the house. Although, like, that's a lot of blood for killing somebody with a pipe. Ew, why do they have their garbage all the way back here? Fuck that, dude. All right. Let's go check inside again. Oxydol.
Maybe if... No.
Nothing. Oh, we're good in this room. Again. More of those.
This must be Adrian's. Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Oh, okay. So it was definitely his glasses that got fucking lost.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Lovesick and lonely without you? That is weird.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Oh. I want to check everything. There's another photo right there. Oh, do they have separate rooms?
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
That is a little bit weird. I mean, it's not like super uncommon,
I'm
but
all right now, detectives.
Well, I'm not. You sit there for a moment while I touch all your shit. What is this? A light?
Not much help.
A candle holder.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I was thinking that maybe one of these planes would match up with the ticket.
I don't think so.
Smelly it.
Operator, give me dispatch.
I haven't played in forever. Like literally forever. So I don't
Phelps,
remember
badge
anything.
1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thank you.
Aliso and Hewitt. Oh, another flashback.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable.
Oh, I hate this guy.
You're a friend of Courtney's.
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I'm
vice.
going to give you something to calm your nerves.
Oh, I hate him.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good
Yeah.
things about your past.
You get heroin any way you
Occasions that
wanted.
made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
Huh. Another one. Oh, we already found this. Never mind. So can I just leave and go to the bar right now? We're going to the bar first.
Open your eyes!
Booze hounds are a liability on the wall.
We're gonna go question everybody at the bar.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress.
I'm definitely not getting that gold star.
Handle code 3 identify.
Oh.
Oh, unbelievable!
Discovering some landmarks. Kavanaugh's bar. Let's see.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. You piece of shit.
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
LAPD. We're looking for any known associates of Adrian Black.
Adrian? He's here most nights with Frank Morgan. They camp out the table in the back and talk on a closing. Frank's back there now.
Oh.
Running.
Oh, sister,
Frank
I was
Morgan?
so tight I
Who's
couldn't
asking?
walk.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Like a grinding skateboard.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
Oh, he is lying. Linked to abandoned vehicle.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
I doubt it. I'm doubting what you're saying right now.
You're lying, Morgan.
Oh, I
you were
pressed the
there.
wrong one.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
All right, I will, you son of a bitch. Well, I can't. Well, I can't prove. I can't prove that you were there. Well.
Sorry.
Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I am going to doubt you, though.
I think you were in on it, Morgan. You drove down there, and you let Black have it.
Ooh, I'm a bad boy. That the best you got?
Oh, I don't like that.
When did you last see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
I can't tell if he's being true. I can't tell. Let's ask the community. That didn't help. I'm doubting it, motherfucker. You don't remember.
If he was on his way to meet you when he went missing, you're gonna have to do a lot better than I don't recall.
He had a couple and then left, I guess. Maybe he had to go meet someone. That's the best I can do.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help.
0 out of 2
See how you enjoy
correct.
the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
You want my opinion? We tail Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
What the fuck? Oh, we unlocked a new path. I know, right?
He sure left his drink in a hurry. I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
I wonder if he's gonna go to the lady's house. I love how chasing mechanics work. How you just can't get too close to them, and it's not suspicious at all that you're.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
You're making every turn that he's making, switching lanes when he's switching.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
I'm too close.
Slow down.
You've got a pretty...
Seamless.
Let's check the place out. Come on. Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you.
I'm having a great time.
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for later.
Let's see.
Won't work on me.
2 again.
Apartment 2.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
One, 2.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax?
What?
Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it.
He's alive?
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black? LAPD, give yourself up now!
He is gay!
I knew it!
Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
That's why they sleep in different rooms.
No point running, Adrian.
He doesn't want pussy? Come back! It's alright.
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
Stop right there, Adrian.
It's over, Adrian.
Imagine we just ran past
Why
him.
not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder.
It just felt like
Adrian
running.
Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
He's gay, and he wanted to leave his wife. He should have just. His
That
wife
turned out
was
to be
hot.
quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Was there a love note? Yeah, well, maybe it's just a lover overall. Uh-oh. Hey, we did good. Good job, kid. The consul's car. It really is. Oh my god. I gotta be more careful.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Those are damages in like, yeah, crazy money times.
Wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car wreck.
I actually do like walking throughout the office. That's pretty cool.
An abandoned vehicle. You catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
I like that you can
Come
make
on,
your
man.
partner
Let's go
drive.
again. Let's go save the world.
Oh! Sorry, partner. It was just a
You
prank.
hear about Adrian? Women generally show more compassion. What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping his secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
All right, I'm gonna try to drive a little more safer now. Oh, I thought we were gonna hit a
Try
nice
making it to
jump.
the next
dude.
intersection without killing anybody. You do that for me?
That would have been a sick jump. Jacob's backyard.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
All right. Oh, it's missing a tire as well.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle?
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No.
And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
There's been so many different racial slurs in this. Well, first, I want to look at this. Is this a baseball bat?
Not sure this means much.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Yeah, I know, literally. I own a baseball bat and I don't play baseball.
No good to me.
There's another piss bottle. Oh, this one's been inside somebody. It's all just for insertion videos.
I want to see. Excuse me, officer. I just want to see.
You want to what? What's wrong?
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
Let's just tell everybody they gotta go. I just told the lady she had to leave.
It's gotta be something big, right?
You gotta go.
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
That guy don't give two shits. Yeah, who was she talking to anyway? Back inside, lady. Back inside. Go on. I'm trying to look for more clues, but I don't really see anything on the ground.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership
Oh,
or
shit,
car
that's
mechanics
cool.
workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks, ma'am.
All right. Let's check out this car. What is this?
They must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Argentinian flag.
Empty. Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. The car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
It's a little weird that it's only the tire missing.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Argentinian embassy? Nice.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Baseball.
Junk.
One man's junk is another man's treasure. You remember that. I would have loved to kept that ball. Well, let's talk to our partner if we can.
Help me out. Check the car and the surrounds. This is a crime scene. We don't want anything missed.
I checked everything. Come on. Time to go.
Hey, I think I see a body.
A body? Oh, let's go to the dealership. Hey!
Jesus, Cole!
That was his fault.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we've caught this year. One more, and I'm gonna go crazy. Not your favorite cases? You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Right here. Dewey Bros dealership.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
William Dewey.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Seems like a nice guy.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do.
Yeah, he does. Oh, it's gonna be that red one.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Gabriel Delgado.
Circumstantial. I
The
doubt
guy's working and we're just touching his tools.
Not sure this means much.
Where's the option to grab his leg?
I bet a broad's been driving this auto. The clutch is a mess.
Let's go talk to him again. Unless we want to examine out here. No, let's go inside.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Whereabouts of Delgado?
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
I doubt that.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, If he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
That's true.
So that's it?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey. And spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
Shit, I really should have doubted that. We're going to see Delgado's house.
You read the story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional...
Am I missing clues?
What's a dimension? You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X. Well, that's clear as mud. Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
What the fuck?
That's ridiculous.
Scare people out of the theater.
In God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkie as a color. Look what we have now.
He did say that, didn't he? Shit, dude. The car is so loud. Dude, we fucked up, didn't we? Should I go back and look? I'm gonna try to pin it on the guy.
Are you blind?
Oh shit, alright. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
What the hell is this guy doing? Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted? All these people are vultures, officer. But you can tell me what's going on.
What do you think?
There's no way we're finished at Delgado's apartment, Phelps. Let's go back and tear the place up.
Alright, yes, let me look. Go talk to the dude on the porch. Should I try? What clues do we got? I do feel like we should have talked to somebody at the scene. Let's scourge his apartment first.
Where do you see a number 3 marked on that door?
Oh, you're right. My bad. What was this? Oh, shit.
Here he is. Apartment 3.
He hasn't gotten his mail in quite some time.
Yet.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
We're
Check
still
out the
looking
surrounds.
around.
I'll stay with the broad.
Oh, the flag.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Souvenirs are a dumb
20
move.
weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when you
Oh
go into
my
labor
God.
and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel.
Don't
He
think
will
this
be
is
a
any
good
use to
father.
us.
Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
What is this? Just working on cars. Two dinner plates.
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
What if he is in the house? What is this?
Incidental. Probably nothing.
Whoops, I just fucked up your light.
No good to me.
He's hiding in her belly. All right, we got some questions for
Really
you.
ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Last
Tell us the
contact with him.
truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
You are a fucking liar.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
You're still lying to me.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Huh.
You must give me
Maybe
a
check
chance
out
to
back,
speak.
too. This punk has something stashed somewhere, I know it.
Let me just look first. He better not be back here, because I'll whoop his ass. The wheels. That son of a bitch.
Maybe if... No. I don't think so.
What is this?
Diplomatic license plates.
Seems irrelevant.
We found the lost tires. Yeah, entire stack. All right, man. Got some more questions for you. Motive for auto theft.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
I think you're lying.
He steals cars to support you and care for the baby?
How can you say that? What makes you say that?
The stolen plates. She doesn't look like she's lying, does she?
What do you want?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
I'm gonna remove one of the things. The truth.
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
Diplomatic plates recovered. So this is her being calm right here. Dumb bitch.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
I doubt it.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river.
Sebas.
Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We'll put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line. That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year.
No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine art. That's the cop from the newspaper. We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
Well, I think we do have evidence that he's the one that stole it.
Ah, you're gonna kill someone!
I'm not gonna kill nobody.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to paint cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Watch it!
Shit.
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Oh.
Slow down. All units in the vicinity, citizen reports at 415 at the corner of Banning and Santa Fe. Suspect vehicles engaged in illegal street racing. Units to handle code 3 identified.
I'm sorry, we're busy right now. We can't do it.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado.
Jesus.
I'm gonna find you!
Stop, you bitch. Jesus.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the other.
Exactly. Oh, we just fucking killed him. We killed that guy. Uh-oh. I'll drive on the safe part.
Enough games,
Son of a
Phelps. Take this
bitch.
guy out.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, I missed him.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Come on, you're getting creamed by a kid in a red Ford.
Ah.
God damn it, Cole, hold it steady.
You're not going nowhere.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's a man? I should have burned his fucking car.
He admitted it.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Thanks. Yeah, where did that come from? Nice. We did perfect. 2,000 in damages. Oh, so there's more suspects?
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection.
Oh.
It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend.
What the fuck? Didn't they just
Kelso,
have...
this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso? Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
Oh,
No,
shit,
Sergeant.
Smelly. You don't know what happened?
Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
So you were here when we told that yeah, we're banned for right now. Yeah, ping pong's banned for 10 more days and then we can appeal. Oh shit.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's
It's all
Cafe,
good.
208
I'm not
North Los
bummed out about
Angeles.
it.
Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Mouthpiece
Well-
tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the
They
DA wants
permanently banned me over that joke.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to.
At the end of the ticket, it said, "We're deeply concerned that your values do not line up with Wild RP, so we're hereby permanently removing."
Isn't he the cop they've been talking
So,
about on the radio?
all right, so I'll reenact the whole thing right here, right?
The heck?
I was playing as ping pong. I walked into the Saint Denis Taylor. The door was locked. I said, "Hello?" I said, "Hello, is somebody in there?" I'm gonna lockpick the door. Would that scare you? And then we talked, and then I left. And they said because I was laughing. Yeah, they said that because I was laughing, it was an admission of guilt. Yeah, I know.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges.
She played along,
and Rodriguez
yeah.
might do time.
Well, the fucked up part, though.
She suffered enough.
So the fucked up part is as soon as I got, like, because I put in the ticket, right? Because because of the pervert thing, I was like, hey, I kind of want to move away from this pervert, like, shtick thing. And they only watched that first part, and they blamed me. And then they just permanently removed me. Isn't that weird?
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes to.
I couldn't even, and as soon as I got the ticket, they already removed me, so I couldn't reply to the DM. Like, I can't reply to it at all.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How you do that?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll give him something better.
Yeah, I know, it's bad. I told Thomas, I told Graham, I told Peppo, I literally told everybody about it. I know. I don't think they knew me at all, whoever did the ticket. Like, it had to have been somebody. I'm thinking it was probably one of her friends, to be honest. That's the vibe it gave off. But I mean, even Kono, you know, like,
over here.
when we played Barotrauma, Kono even said he loved me. Like, he
Cole
loves,
Phelps,
like,
traffic.
the jokes and stuff we do.
Vic is a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful
It
to contribute is
happens.
the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old. She left Kansas to
Well,
follow the
also,
Yellow Brick Road.
that's kind of why,
We'll take a formal statement later.
that's kind of
Right
why
now, we're gonna take a
Pennygum
look
hasn't been around either. Pennygum and Gemma. I mean, Gemma's back now, but that's kind of what happened.
You should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
I wasn't involved in that one, though. I only played Asher, so I was kind of a little bit out of the loop.
I landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
But I do know they said something to Gemma about it. She'll do anything. Trust me, I know. It's very, like, one-sided, which is stupid to me. They have people who actually suck toes. A cat house. Like an actual cat house. California Fire and Life. $16,000. Curtis Benson.
Madison has life insurance.
Yeah, it is, really. Which sucks, though, because Wild is
Notify next of
great.
kin.
But, like, another thing with Wild, like, because I'm sure you guys watched me on Ranch. That is true. I did want Ping Pong to be a serial killer. But, like, man, it just sucks. Because, you know when Jim was, like, fighting everybody in Guarma alone? Ping Pong could have been there to help him. like I would have actually been there every time Thomas was on. I would have been there. Which sucks. But, like, he knows. I already talked to him.
What have you got on the victim?
Everybody's
From all
pretty sure I'll
reports,
be
he was
back.
intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Oh. A hood ornament. Damn, imagine that.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Yeah, that...
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
That was very weird. I mean, I do like Graham and Peppo. I really do. Yeah.
This blood is a long way from the body.
I'm not a fan of
Car must
Morgan
have
in
been
the
going like
ring
bat out of
rooms.
hell.
Like, I just don't like the RP they offer. Like, maybe I just don't know them that much, but like, just not a fan. And then seeing how they
The
got
driver
upset
managed
like
to brake
multiple
before the
times.
impact.
Like, if it was me, right, and like somebody fanned the gun at me, and it was for a story reason, I would let it go. Like, it looks cool, and sometimes it's okay. Like, I think it should be story play over role play sometimes. And the fact that
It's all
like
yours,
they
detective.
all got like actually pissed is weird. Actually weird to me. Let's look around a little bit more first. What is it? What the hell?
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit and run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Yeah, that's my view on them as well, to be honest. Which is sad. And like the scene where Jim was alone in Gorma, I felt so bad. Like, I actually felt so damn bad.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
Oh, they got a gambling room back here. I'm gonna talk to the lady out front first.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Oh, let's hear eyewitness report.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
That's the truth.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Do you have a vehicle description?
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Ew, why is your body like shivering? I think you're telling the truth.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Alright. Did you hear anything?
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
She grabbed her arm on this one. I'm doubting.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
The people arguing, they were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling.
Oh.
Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Your penis is curved
Thank you,
the
Miss
wrong
Perry.
way.
Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so?
She's pretty,
I
whoever
hope
that
you find
is.
that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
All right.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
Oh, I should have
How can I
backed
help,
out first.
Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home. You're all
stepping
day.
away really
You want
quick.
information? I'm your guy.
We're gonna call in this thing first.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
William Shelton.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
All right. Argument overheard in the bar.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
There's something he's done.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on?
Their eyes,
Lorna
dude.
was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
Oh. What about the hit and run incident?
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
Watch his eyes. He's oh, he's wincing. Oh, he has dimples now? I doubt that.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside.
Mad Men is
It was
so
pretty
good.
ugly.
What about the
Do
association?
you know the victim?
Yeah, Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or
Wait, that's
he was.
Lester outside?
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No, he came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A joint business venture.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
Wait, we got a new
Get
outfit?
anything out of the regulars?
Oh. How the fuck do we do the outfit? Oh, fuck.
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
This is Lester, the victim. All right. Let's talk to our partner again.
So what next?
We've got to track down that Lincoln, Phelps. We find the car,
Good ones,
and we nail the driver.
But what about the knife, though? The knife is catching me off guard, dude. Kitchen knife. What could the kitchen knife be used for? I know there was a newspaper back there, but... Alright, are we at Ray's Cafe right now? We are at Ray's Cafe. He was stabbed in the chest. Alright, let's go to her house first. Oh, you're right. The hood ornament. Yeah, that
So the
makes
wife
sense.
was there when it happened, but then left the scene.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
She could be in shock. I saw some people do some strange things in the war after their buddies got hurt.
Maybe. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work.
You don't think...
Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
He was definitely stabbed. Pattinson resonance. Yeah, I know. I love that. Let's see what she's doing first. I don't see her anywhere. Maybe she's not home. Oh, there you go. Ooh.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Wouldn't you be crying or sad?
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend.
Honestly, yeah.
People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
Oh, no.
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
All right. What was the nature of the argument?
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Let me view my notebook. We do got an insurance letter. A bloody knife. Leroy Sabo and Lorna Patterson. Should I say that's a lie? Let me try the lie.
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws.
You were talking about business. Yes, I could tell she's nervous.
You married? The arguments are never any different.
Shit! Hit and run
How
incident?
did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
I doubt it.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
All right, what about your partnership?
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Lie.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
The insurance letter.
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crack games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit and run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry
They
for your loss.
stabbed him.
I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
I'm not leaving just yet.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
I'm gonna go through your house. Nothing.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks for your help.
Oh.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
So they even gambled at their own house. We'll see you later. Damn, we have a lot of places I think we can go. Let's go to the morgue. We're gonna go to the morgue, then we'll go question the guy.
All units 211 in progress, 933 South Broadway. Any center unit
Sorry.
able to handle identified?
I think I killed that person. Central Morgue. Let's see.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad girls live.
I don't
Wait,
like that you
5
said
years from
that.
now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
I don't like you.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son.
We found the
No one's
knife.
ever
What do you
laughed
mean
at
you're
one of my
kidding me?
jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
But shouldn't we still, like, charge the guy for hit and run? We should still charge him, right? I'm gonna go talk to this guy.
All units in the vicinity, see the security guard at 459 there now at 536 South Figueroa. Unit to Ammo Code 2, identify.
We're at least gonna see what this guy has to say. Shit. I'm sorry, partner.
We have the knife, we have the coroner's...
Uh-oh. Did I pick a bad ending?
That's the son of the bitch right there.
William Shelton? Yes? It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
Wait, did I pick a bad ending? I just wanted to talk to the guy.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
No wonder he killed someone driving like this.
Slow down, you scumbag.
Don't let that asshole get away.
right, I give up.
Put your hands where I can
it.
see them.
Cuff them and we're done.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead.
Oh, shit.
You can't be serious.
This game
William
didn't even
Shelton,
think that I would
you're coming
fucking want to
downtown.
talk to this
We need
guy.
to talk about a manslaughter charge.
So, initial report came back with an ID on our victim, Lester D. Pattison of 182 North Hope Street. Captain wants us there double quick.
We're going to get them as well. Maybe we can get both of them in the room.
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Shots fired. We're solving a murder right now. I'm sorry.
Can we try?
Pattison residence.
We've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Pattison. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand jury.
Nice of you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake.
It's too late,
Oh.
Sabo.
You son of a bitch, you shot her. She was hot. Crazy. And she was also hot.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
I don't want to shoot him, I want to catch him.
God damn! Oh, you look at that! For the love of God!
Put the lady
You come
down.
any closer and I will pull the trigger.
How long do you think you can hold out? You want to back off right now.
I want to shoot
I'll
the
do
gun.
it. I swear to God I will.
No! Fuck!
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Fuck! I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to arrest him. Son of a bitch.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
That was pretty good. I did want to bring him back, though. Not bad. 4 stars. Another visit to Ray's and you would have seen what Leroy was prepared to do to avoid jail. Really? So if we went back to Ray's, we would have seen more shit. A slip of the tongue.
Phelps, Kowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Here we go. Stolen vehicle.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe you.
Getting caught off sides. Let's just see what happens when we go to the mission with Autumn. You think he's gonna drive himself? Oh, he's actually not in the car. Holy shit, we're alone. Oh my god. Oh.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
I guess this one was kind of scripted.
We need him healthy
though.
enough to answer questions.
Right.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Fraser from 6 West 2nd Street.
Oh, fuck. I messed up. I got scared, dude. I still got my eyes on you. Bitch.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Give it up, LAPD.
Phelps. Up.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Bought the
Looks
car.
like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Coombs? How much money did he pay? $2,450. All right. You know this vehicle was reported as stolen.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
He's telling the truth.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
That is damn good. All right. Vehicle purchase details.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Richard Coombs. He's telling the truth.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
Coombs. Oh my God.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Oh, you're blanking a lot. You are blanking a lot.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
Wacky
We'll let it
backy?
slide. You're in enough trouble. We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Go on, boy.
You know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Oh, I was going to try to take it. I actually want to try to take it. Come on, get in. We're going to take that car. Son of a bitch. It just spawned.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Uh-huh. Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody... Can we try to get there in one piece?
I thought I could jump this.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Careful!
Sorry.
Yes, I feel much better. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Coombs Automotive Co. Now that's a Dick Coombs if I ever seen one.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
Oh, Lord. Ugh, what the fuck?
That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy?
That was actually really funny. Fucking knucklehead.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Gene Archer. 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Whoops, should have did that more. Reassignment to dealer. Richard Combs. Cliff Anderson.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Okay.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Details of transaction.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
He's probably good at lying. I believe
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
You're right. Description of suspect.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
That's true. I could tell a man when he spits the
What
truth.
was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
What's your association?
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Aha. He's making direct eye contact. I can't do anything. How do I remove an answer?
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
Check payment details.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
Suspicious transaction.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used
Old
cars,
Region
son,
Rat, what's up?
not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Man is as subtle as a hand grenade in a barrel of oatmeal.
All right, let's go to the printing company. You don't want to ride with me or what? Alright, fuck you.
Car 11K, car
We're just taking like the for sale car.
Goddamn Bruins are having
Cole
seasons
Phelps, badge
now.
1247.
How can I help, Detective?
There's such a thing as soap, you know.
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Any messages?
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Oh shit, that's
Thanks.
cool that they still wait.
Wow, that looks like a beauty.
Hop in.
I like your thinking, Phelps. Call it evidence. The guy's an asshole. You pick it up at the pound.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone.
I think it turns you into an
I've
asshole.
always got it in for car salesmen. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Oh, I knew I should have driven.
Damn, this place is far.
God damn maniac! Take it easy.
I see the sun's out in this game. Yeah, it's no more. It hasn't rained not even once. It maybe rained one time. Maybe I was fibbing. Marquee Printing Company. Don't look at me, you bitch.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
I don't trust this
Keep
guy.
it in mind.
No. Huh. Keep going. So we can't even question him?
Don't think this is anything.
Oh, I wanted to open it. So we can't even talk to this motherfucker? We drove all this way for nothing?
Any
We can always try the address Archer gave. Maybe she's dumb enough to be sitting at home waiting for it.
Alright, come on. We went to Marquee. Let's go back here. Oh, this
I
car
wouldn't feel
turns
safe
like
in a
ass.
tank with you driving.
go on this road.
You know, this isn't a tank.
Oh my
Phelps.
god. We almost hit that train thing.
Christ alive!
Most
My bad.
informative. Thank you.
The older I get, the more I see.
146 North Fremont Avenue.
Empty. Should have known that Archer Broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Oh, fake address, huh? Why can we still go to the Marquee Company, though? Should we try to go back to the Marquee? Let's go back and just see if anything changes. If we could tell them that we got the wrong address. Holy fuck!
Oh, unbelievable!
Oh, I just choked on my own spit. Sorry about that. Good lord. Came out of nowhere. Marquee.
Watch what you're doing!
Let's validate this address really quick.
Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
All right, fuck you then. All right, let's go to the law office. It was worth a shot. We gotta question that one guy based on Grand Theft Auto.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
Careful!
Sorry. There we go. We're in a straightaway now, baby. Central Police Station.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Yep. Ready.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse. I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted.
Interview room 2 is right
That's the
here.
guy. I hear he's an honest cop. Now, there's an oxymoron for you.
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Let me see.
I want to stop him with 1 round.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
He ran the light on Olympic.
We finally collared him on temp.
Yeah, there's no transfer or anything. All right, stolen auto courier.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Oh, fuck. Doubt.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Okay. Stolen. All right. Got a new clue.
Hey, I got more to say.
Guess we're still talking, motherfucker. Stolen vehicle operation. Cars driven interstate by multiple paid couriers. Association with Archer.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You're looking around.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Jean Archer.
All right, fuck.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
It's a lie, motherfucker.
Give me something, Belasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll
Oh!
Okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Stolen vehicle.
Where do you pick up the cars, Belasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Let's ask the community. Doubt.
An address, Belasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
That'll be good for you, you little
You're
pussy
Phelps,
ass bitch.
right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
I already been there.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
I've been there already, you motherfucker.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Come on. I'm going to get her. Sorry, partner. Fuck you. Jane Archer right here.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. He'll never find out.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do
Ooh.
that, Miss Archer.
How nice can you be?
Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
Listen, I'm here to question you about the stolen Kaiser Fraser.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Doubt.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made 0. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
Associated with Belasco.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
I never said his first name.
He's your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars with. He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this
I
hard on
failed.
yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Up right on in there.
My acting coach says I have real talent.
Alright, now we can go back to the Marquee Company. Oh, Industrial Street. Marquee Company again.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type?
KGPL to any unit, the 459, they're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
No, you pennies is hiding from me. I will find you all and eat you. Yes, sir. Damn! Why did you places have so much preparation H?
What is this?
Ooh-wee! Benny's give me speed.
Stop!
What are you doing?
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
What are you doing in that store, you son of a bitch? I'm gonna need you to stop!
You really need to lay off the
You
pills.
lousy bastard! Do it again!
All right, if you really want to dance.
Right in the back of your head. Seeing the slammer chump. Easy, I didn't even have to do shit. Come on, partner. Let's get going back to the Marquee. Oh, it's cool. You get intuition points for stopping those crimes. That one really wasn't bad. Oops, what am I doing?
Can we try to get there in one piece?
Shit.
Hey, look out for the pedestrians.
There we are.
Say, could I borrow
Listen.
some of that mascara?
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall.
Knowledge of theft racket.
Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
There's a bogus address on there. Yeta, what is up? Yeah, this game is good. It plays really good. I'll be honest.
Listen, I'm busy. You know where the door is.
When I first opened it, though, it was like messing up because I have multiple monitors. I had to edit the setting file and like change the adapter to 1 so that way it knew that I wanted it on this display, and that kind of fixed everything. That was the only issue I've ran into so far. Doubt.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago.
Thanks for the follow,
car
homie.
lots for selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Yeta, I appreciate you big time. Hope your day is going good. Pink slip supply.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
I'm going to say that's a lie because...
You sure about that, Mr. Lightfall? You sure you've never heard of them?
Are you making an accusation, young man?
I am.
Do you have any kind of proof?
Yes, I do. Because there's a... ownership paper. Would that even be it? That's not a pink slip, is it? It is.
My word is my bond. Character is in short supply these
I fucked up.
days. You could do with gaining a little.
Fuck you, asshole. Coombs Auto Deliveries.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Yes, you can.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Yes, let's discuss it a little bit. Marquee print.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Franklin Miller. S. Bigelow.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightfall. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Can I look through that book one more time? Mr. Bigelow. December 13th, 2 boxes large. S. Bigelow. S. Bigelow. Yep, we'll see ya. I can't use the phone. Shit. Come on, brother. We're going somewhere else. Industrial Street.
We've got a siren for a reason.
I don't know how to turn the siren on. Oh, it's H. Nah, fuck that.
All units, officer needs help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
Sorry, I can't do it right now. We're busy solving this crime.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Oh, we got our guns out now.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Oh, this is the warehouse where all the cars are taken.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Instantly downed. Shit, we gotta watch this whole thing again?
Call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
We ain't gonna foul again, I'll tell you that.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me. Throw out the guns. I'm gonna put holes in you. Weapons on the ground, now!
Fuck you.
Covering fire!
You're clear! Go! Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
You don't make one single move, you asshole. What is this?
Marquee Printing Company.
Gordon.
Nothing like going direct to the source.
Gordon signed it.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Don't move, scumbag.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Pink slip supply.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
Now,
there are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
What's your association with him?
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
I think he's telling the truth.
For a car thief, he plunges big at the track.
Every dime he gets. Can't help himself.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
We're definitely gonna arrest Gordon.
If we don't find you handsome, we should at least find you handy.
All the way back to the marquee again.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to...
Watch it!
Sorry.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Any Central Unit of 415, possible mental case. At 7th and Flower, unit to handle code 3 identified.
Oh, I thought it was gonna make me walk again.
Bit of a gangster, but he treats me nice.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Why?
Save it, Lightfall. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Is it the betting slips?
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightfall.
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightfall. Gordon Lightfall, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Yep, you're going to jail, bitch.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
Damn, I can't believe we don't got a promotion yet. What the hell? Oh! Bigelow might be a hood, but he had dirt on Levinol and would have flipped if encouraged. All right.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
The Fallen Idol. What?
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
All right.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you, Bantam Mr. Boy. It's a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow.
Female passenger and female driver.
I survived the war for this.
Come on, partner, I'll wait for you this time. Actually, fuck you.
These people!
It's right across the street. There we go.
That's that cop.
Whew. I arrived on the scene.
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers are Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, I can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lane.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Yes, okay. Oh, so that's where I went off. The tracks, however.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Oh my god. I want to hear more about the doping allegations.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
She's an actress, you gotta keep in mind.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Mark Bishop.
You were giving me a thorough going over. I was just starting to enjoy it.
This is
You'll
a big
enjoy
scene,
it again
folks.
soon, baby.
We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
Oh no, I guess there's no fucking... How do I get down there? Whoa. Right here.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
What is that in the trunk? Panties. Cut.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Yes, please do that. Dear Jesse, please, please, dear, come home. If you're worried about your father, don't be. All is forgiven. He has a hot temper, and he can be very mad.
She's a long
very
way from
proud.
home.
But you're still my little girl, and he loves you. Your loving mother. Huh. Why would those Navy boys have anything to do with this? Honestly, that's what I'm wondering as well. I'm very curious about that. What is this? License plate? Blood. Ooh.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Yes, one of them got fucked up pretty bad. The other one didn't. Alright, we're going back up. Ben Brush, how's your day going, homie? I don't know who the other two guys. Oh, did you see that shit? I don't know who the other two guys are though. Let's question her again. Been sick all. Oh, I'm sorry.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
It's not going to play that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
Oh, I got it wrong. What the fuck? Injured female.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Out.
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
Fuck! We fucked that up royally.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see
Yeah,
the
we
coroner.
Come on. Hop in. Oh, shit. Hop in. Hop in.
Are you blind?
Uh-oh. We have to go back up there anyway. My bad. We'll leave this car right here. Come on.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
That is me. You talking about the best cop in this line of work? Yeah. That's me, baby. Ka-chow. That's me all day.
He's only a writer, so he can't really help me. You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
We gotta go back down here.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
What the fuck is that?
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting?
Nerd.
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
Oh. This was wedging them to the floor.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
Yeah, come on. Damn. Come here, lady. Listen, we need to hear more of this. Fake shrunken head?
We found a shrunken head that was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
You're lying.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Just
Mrs. McCaffrey,
real big.
I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McCaffrey, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
What the fuck? All right. Then we're good. Thanks for bringing my car back up here.
Awful. Why can't we get any closer?
All right, let's go to the hospital. Talk to the other lady.
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
Oh, I knew I should have driven.
Central Receiving and Hospital.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
Thank you.
You can't hold me here. No, I don't need
Feeling
to be
better since
manhandled
this
by a
morning,
doctor.
Jessica?
I need my lawyer. Hey, where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Can I go over there? Won't let me. Son of a bitch. Hey.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Did the mother leave already?
Crash incident report.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Are you lying?
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
Ah. Evidence of criminal abuse.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Did you start them on morphine? I don't like this. Please.
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
Oh! We're fucking up bad.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Truth, yes.
What do you know about Bishop?
He makes movies. I had to do a screen test. That's when you say some lines in front of a camera with the lights turned on you.
What? Can I restart this?
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Are you feeling better? That's a lie.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you want to be a movie star. And I have the letter from your mother right here.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
We're fucking this investigation up so bad.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
Here we go.
Ballard is definitely up to something. She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Yes, she did.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Going too fast!
A diner.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the mayo.
Sorry, bitch. I didn't mean to. It told me to enter without being seen.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Root beers all around, doll.
baby. No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803.
Oh.
Sure, I got the film.
I got it. We're going to his apartment.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way.
And
Got
she
an
got the
address.
film.
Wilson's
Whoa.
Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh shit, you better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his problem.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
Oh.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
Ballard definitely set her up.
Vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
Slow down, idiot.
There it is. Bishop's apartment. Number 803 we're looking for.
You the cops? I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
Well, he's bleeding a little bit.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Look, lady, I can pound you or I can pound your husband. Which one is it gonna be?
Give it up! LAPD!
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw. Shouldn't have tanked.
All right, if you really want to dance.
Come here, bitch. Come here, motherfucker. Oh. Bitch. Fuck you. Stand up, bitch. Seeing questioning scumbags.
Are you injured, Mrs. Bishop?
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
Perhaps you should sit down, ma'am.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am. Take a moment while we look around.
Yes, thank you. Just look at this mess.
Gay Cowboys.
Presented to Mark.
Bishop. New Testament.
I don't think this is going to help us. This isn't what we're looking for.
What's this?
Optimistic, Cole.
My hat?
Doesn't tell me anything.
A ring?
Nope.
And a brush.
Nothing significant.
What is this?
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
Mark Bishop.
Doesn't look like anything.
$5.
Doesn't appear to be connected. Not much help.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Hey.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
What is this?
No good to me. Not sure this means much.
Nothing. Nothing. And this.
I don't think so. Doesn't give me anything to go on. Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Probably nothing.
Alright, ma'am, now I'm just gonna sit down and talk with you for a minute. Domestic disturbance.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
Oh, it's direct eye contact.
Your husband was using June Ballard in his new movie?
Hardly. Mark feels that June Ballard has limited range and is over the hill.
Fuck.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Like, she's not moving a fucking inch. That better be
Either
true.
we find him, or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him, but I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Check for $20,000.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
It's a doubt.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
The Golden Boy. Oh, Chicago Lightning. Oh. Sunset Strip. Hit harder and take more punches before going down. We'll rock the Sunset Strip.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and a movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
All I know is all I've told you, Detective.
Thanks. Hooker.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thank you.
Good. Come on now, partner, let's get going.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those Hatchet Men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Silver screen props. Oh, that's the mermaid in the picture as well.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
I'll check back here first.
So, you coming?
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
So, you coming?
Oh.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Shrunken head.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Yep. I mean, how dumb could they be to use the damn shrunken head if you're gonna have multiple of them?
Turn off the lights,
my
Hopgood.
God.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
It can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Don't think this is any use to us. This isn't what we're looking for.
What the fuck? There's another peep room right here? Nice.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Jessica Hamilton.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Oh.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
It's painting them.
So this is where you sprang from.
It's identical. I don't really want to watch that shit, to be honest. Oh. What's their obsession with these shrunken heads, though? Alrighty. Association with Bishop.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
It's the truth.
You and Bishop are close friends, colleagues?
It's business. I normally deal direct with the studio. Have you tried his production office?
Oh, fuck.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
Truth.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps.
Sir Bellum, what is up?
Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
That bitch.
Detectives. Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen, to stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch.
Oh.
So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Oh.
I don't think they like...
Oh my God, what the hell? Shoot him,
they really
motherfucker,
don't want
shoot!
anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
Shoot!
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Keep it steady. I'll try and bust his tires.
Shoot him!
Make a move. We're sitting ducks here.
Where'd you learn how to drive?
I'm trying to get
Either
away
give me
from
a good
him.
shot or get us the hell out of here.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. When they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Alrighty. Let's see. Secret camera room. Jungle drum set. Let's go. Jesus. This place.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Get him, Phelps.
I'm gonna get you. You sick fuck.
11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3.
We're trying to help you,
KGPL.
Bishop.
This is all a big mistake.
Oh, he's gone upstairs. Shit. Stop!
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
Holy moly.
I didn't do anything.
That's why you're running, huh? Piece of shit. Oh, God. Something bad's gonna happen. Oh!
You goddamn maniac!
You hit me. That's another charge.
Bishop, that's enough.
That girl made it all up.
What girl, huh? Oh.
What the hell? Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
Oh, shit.
It's June Ballard. She's blackmailing me.
Why are you running?
Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
Shit. That's bad.
Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Holy, I want that gun.
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
What? Oh my God.
McAfee's got?
Oh. Oh no, shit.
Come on, it's this way.
We're getting shot at, you
They're
fucker.
everywhere. You have to get me out of here.
Listen, I'm hurt. Let's go.
This is insanity.
Bitch.
For the love of God, how many are there?
Come on.
Get him over here. I'll cover you. Come on. The cavalry's here.
I don't want to die here.
Holy shit!
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them! Quickly! All balance.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Base of the elephant column?
There's an army of them. We're done.
There we go.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
Stay down. I should have known that pig was trouble. Stay in cover. Cover, Phelps! This way! Find some cover.
We're good. Keep on moving, baby.
Cover you from here. You're almost there.
Come on, let's keep moving. Stay in cover.
There we go.
Now, this is what I call a result.
Hell?
Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder, so he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You've developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer.
Oh.
You're getting promoted. Go on, get you.
Did it glitch or something? Thanks, bud. I'll miss you, traffic.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you didn't. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Something weird about this.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives.
Jesus.
Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an
Oh my God,
industrial
it's him.
accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
So it's finally lining up. That motherfucker was there. Hey, not bad. Aunt June or Jessica herself. Damn. We did get the promotion, though. 6 months? Holy moly. The red lipstick murder. Jesus.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing.
Nice.
Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
I want to make comments. You know you make it.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
All right.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Nice day for it. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn man.
I'd rather you took the wheel.
Oh, we got a better car, too? Yo, Cats, what is up?
What
happened to Rose? Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps.
Oh, I'm enjoying this game. This game's pretty cool.
See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic.
Oh, I love the Mafia
Some guy
games.
gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
I played all the
So many
Mafia
women
games.
this year.
I have not beat Mafia. Whoops. I've not beat Mafia 3 though, and I do have it. I own it. I just haven't beat it yet. But I think this might be a good spot to stop because we did just get promoted. We can continue it on tomorrow night. Yeah, but man, Mafia Definitive Edition was damn good. That's probably my favorite one out of them all. And Mafia Old Country comes out sometime this year, I believe. It should be coming out sometime soon. Tomorrow, though, I heard that Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the remake, was supposed to drop. So honestly, I might be checking that out tomorrow. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Let's put it on this screen for now. I had to quit this. It locks my mouse. Hang on a minute. I'm not leaving right away. I just gotta quit this game. That was damn fun. That was a great time. All right, homie. Yeah, I hope you have a great time at work. I'll be continuing Left 4 Dead for sure. But I am going to take a break from it for right now. That was fun. I will be live tomorrow. I'll be live probably around 2 p.m. Eastern time, maybe for some roleplay. Unless Oblivion drops, and then you will see me playing that, most likely. But I love y'all dearly, I really do, and I will see you later on. Have a good night, and bye-bye.